Shout out to gas prices.
It's like 550.
That's not as tragic as our truth getting released.
And Carlito.
Hey, I'll tell you right now. They were
never
paying
even
this
tried to use
motherfucker
Carlito.
full-time contract.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Part-time. I mean, yeah, it's
Like
bullshit,
he
but
didn't
they
have
gonna
one
come back
feud in there the whole time.
No, it's just all Judgment Day shit.
That was his sign out too, though, when that Ron Cena shirt. That was his swan song. Cause you know damn well he ain't gonna be in no main event, no WrestleMania.
Give me that, 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 give me. Money on the table, go sign me to the label.
He'll be in the Hall of Fame.
Money on the table, go sign me to the label.
If I were him, I just right on son. He won't get a legend deal, but he just want. He's not even a fucking performer. That shit with Cena was garbage. Barely could move.
Go sign me to the label. Cash in my pocket. I'm here chocolate.
Cause y'all know damn well y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna pay no worker full-time pay when he's just half-assing on the job.
Go give me that gibby. Go give me that gibby. Go give me that gibby. Or I'm gonna take it. Say give me that cash, give me that cake, give me that bacon.
Well, B. Thank you, sweetheart.
Give me that gibby. Give me that.
Boy, I wanna start that country game so goddamn fast, man.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that gibby. Give me that. Give me that.
Somebody whipped your ass.
Give me that gibby. Give me that.
Hell no, I beat that bitch.
Give me that. Give me that gibby.
Ain't no game with my ass yet. I mean, there's a couple, but I get back to him. You know what I'm saying? I'll get back to him.
Yeah, there was a couple.
I know damn well I ain't gonna restart knee hokey. I don't give a fuck if it takes me weeks to get back into that game.
Damn.
Don't worry about it, B. Thank you, sweetheart.
When is the finals? Monday or Wednesday? Bro? I know y'all excited for that 4-hour AEW Dynamite this Wednesday. Y'all been talking, bragging about it.
Good. 4 hours.
Yeah. 4 hours, dude. They're doing that.
Who the hell would ever sign off on that? It's hard enough to get through 2 hours of Dynamite, let alone 4. What are you talking about?
It's that Fighter Fest, that Fighter, whatever.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Tony loves Fighter Fest.
Do it for your fans, brother. For your viewers.
Tony loves Fighter Fest like a brother.
That's what Pesci was probably telling me about that shit. I'm like, you want to do a watch farm? That's a pay-per-view shit right there.
Hell yeah. I'll leave it on in the background.
Nah, motherfucker. You gotta have that hoe on in the forefront.
Hell.
Beyonce's ex-boyfriend works in a barbershop telling everyone he's Beyonce's ex-boyfriend. But nobody believes him.
Yeah.
What's the sign for? My mother.
My mother. Maybe you're making porno films.
Say one name Buck. That's Barker's favorite scene right there. And there's
Hello, lovely Lopez. What the hell is happening? Fucking game, man.
you pretend to be gay just to get out of a relationship with a woman.
That sounds like a classic Rev Robbins move.
Oh my god, man.
You what? This part right here, if you watching this, man, this shit's funny right here. This part right here. These boys come through.
My name is Bug Naked. Sitcoms were so fucked up back in the day.
Which one? Being called again?
All of them. All the
Well, it's like
sitcoms.
now-
They were all crossing lines, you know? That they couldn't cross nowadays. People would fucking cancel the shit out of that.
Of course. Like that one of my favorite episodes on Chappelle's show. When one of those skits was the actual N word.
The family? Yeah.
The white people would name the N word and shit.
DJ and Jenny have to ride a bike. These are that we like.
No, not that one. Nah, hell.
Yeah, no, it's the. I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
that was-
okay.
Yeah, the family's name was Timmy's got a date tonight. Or
Oh yeah. You're one funny N word.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
He says Wyatt's Clifton, our colored milkman. Great meme on it, man.
What up,
Yeah.
Vichy?
Meanwhile, will definitely approve of that show. For real. If you've seen the actual episode, they'll show one Mexican girl laughing.
Yeah,
the
because
whole
when they're at the
video.
restaurant, because they say we're the W backs.
No. Before that, they weren't at the restaurant. They were at the house. When that
I thought they were there when Timmy took his.
No, they were at the end. They came at the
Yeah.
end. No, it was at the restaurant. It was the white family and the black family, or the milkman family, and the milkman and his girl, and the white family. But no, I'm saying they had this Mexican girl in the crowd. She was laughing throughout the whole skit, and then at the end of that skit, when they said the wet or whatever, that's when they panned back to her, and that bitch wasn't smiling then. I was like, nah, you can't just laugh at this other shit and then laugh when that face.
Right.
That's one thing on the Chappelle show. That's one thing I loved about Dave Chappelle. I mean, he was making fun of everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no limit.
Yeah. He was
There was
equal
no limit.
opportunity. Yeah.
He was talking shit about everybody. Even though, you know what I'm saying, his wife was Filipino. He was talking about that. He didn't give a fuck. My favorite part was when he said, "Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bitch?" I mean, that was big back then. I like that when he was playing that crackhead and he was in the studio with Snoop Dogg. 187 on the motherfucking rock. The Snoop was like, on the motherfucking rock.
5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
God,
Tyrone Biggums.
Let me see if I can download that video. Chappelle Show. Season 2 is the best out of life.
I just get fucking.
Fuck your
raided.
couch.
Another one, you rich motherfucker. Darknesses. What am I doing about my legs, Eddie Murphy?
Okay.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
He said, Eddie said, man, we should have helped him out. I said, we just did. And he said,
Oh, there was 3 seasons?
what was that? He said, see, I never just, hell no, I didn't do that. I never just smack somebody just to smack them. Yeah, I remember smacking the shit out of Charlie Murray. Remember that?
Yeah.
I never just smack someone just to smack him. Yeah, I remember smacking the shit out of Charlie Murray.
He was like, that I remember.
Welcome to the China Club. Ah, cha, 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 cha. Unity.
Oh, that shit went hard with that man.
Yeah, no, it's a shame that
What up, Jerome?
Comedy Central wanted Dave Chappelle to go into overdrive on the racial humor, and he didn't want to. He kind of wanted to he wanted the racial epithets to be part of his sketches, but he didn't want them to be the predominant theme. And that's what Comedy Central wanted, and he's just like, fuck it then, see ya. Took off to Africa. I think he lives out there in Ohio by Pesci now.
Yeah.
Does
I
he?
could've sworn they wanted
Yeah.
him to do the what's called though.
The what?
They were going to offer him $50 million for the two.
Yeah, no, they
down.
probably no, they wanted him to turn up the racial humor though, and he didn't want to.
It was the same thing with fucking.
They wanted it to be
Trump.
like
He did the
mega
same thing.
racist. Well, yeah, that's the thing about these fucking Hollywood execs. You know, they oh look at here's one that'll make fun of his own kind. You know, it's like that. And then when he doesn't make fun of his own kind hard enough or more, enough or whatever, they're like, yo, you think you could do some more Tyrone Biggums or black, blind black KKK members? Remember that one?
Blind KKK.
He was black though, remember?
Well, that must have been season 3. I don't think I watched season 3.
Oh man, if you've never seen the blind black KKK,
No, that was
member-
in the beginning.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was
No,
that was kind of like one of the
skits
skits that, that was the skit that put the Chappelle Show on 60 Minutes. You feel me? That was the one that kind of like, oh shit, this guy's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm downloading the seasons now.
Yeah, the Fear Factor episode was great with Tyrone Biggums. That was the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. Joe Rogan was in it.
Joe Rogan was in a lot of shit.
Well, it was a Fear Factor episode, and he was the host of Fear Factor, so.
One of my favorite episodes was when the Hardy Boys was on there.
On Fear Factor?
Yeah.
I never saw that. That's crazy.
I don't know if they did a WWE spin-off of it. I mean, a WWE episode, but I remember Matt and Jeff.
Yeah, I never saw that.
I think they won.
I used to watch Fear Factor for the titties, man. They always had titties on that show.
Well, it's the same thing as fucking Line of Maximum magazine.
Maxim Mag, you remember? Oh my god. What a scam that was. Tara Patrick would be on that and be like, bro, why'd you buy the only magazine Tara Patrick's not nude in, you idiot? She's naked in every other magazine. But you bought this one. Yeah, those were the days, man. I used to love getting magazines in the mail, bro. Sports Illustrated. I used to get those Paquette for all the trading cards and everything. Used to get those magazines. Of course, Thrasher. I still get Thrasher.
I remember Electric Gaming Monthly.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
bro.
Nintendo Power? Ah. Tips and Tricks, that was a good one. Remember Tips and Tricks?
My favorite ones were Electric Game. Well, I mean, Electric Gaming Monthly. I used to like Game Pro, but I feel like they offered more in EGM than. Well,
I fuck with Nintendo Power.
I don't think I never. Even.
DJ Timmy had to ride a bike.
Damn. Season 1, 2, 3. That's 11 gigs. Should put 2. I only want 2 seasons, man. Season 2. I don't want that other one. And they brought Tony Khan, desperate ass, brought Lance Archer, who you haven't seen on wrestling in a long ass time, Bobby Lashley, to a local MMA show here in Texas. To do that all in shit. And what they did was they started giving away tickets to the show.
Good.
I feel sorry for the one.
What sucks about this game, there's nowhere to fucking farm.
What, Sekiro?
No. The one game I'm playing.
The game master, you don't need no damn farming. Too.
Isn't there a merchant over here? Right up here, right? Oh shit, I love these guys.
What is happening?
Down here. So this way, right? Again. Yeah.
that prize money shit. Shit. Got your boy John Moxley versus Mark Briscoe on a
Nice.
4-hour special event. Man, it's gonna be from 7 to 11. Y'all gonna be up that late watching?
You said 4-hour, what, AEW?
Dynamite.
4 hours?
Yeah,
Denver,
that's what I was saying. Like, it's
Colorado.
hard enough to get
Oh,
through
yeah,
too.
What is it? Is it the last episode in the history of the company or something?
Nah, then you got Mascara Dorada versus Claudio Castagnoli. And the one y'all been waiting on, FTR and Stoke versus Atlantis Jr. and Templario.
Thank you, Susanna.
You know they had to put a trios. Commander Kevin Knight, D-Ball Bailey versus La Faction Inguarabano. 6 mornings in that bitch. Declan. Well, at least it's one bitch match I want to see. Thomas, Tony Storm, Nina Shirakawa versus Sky Blue and Julia Hart. So that'll be a good one.
That's bullshit. You beat all those bosses. They don't give you no fucking. That's what made this game free, and that's what made this game a fucking 2-7.
What game is that?
9 souls.
9 Souls.
I thought you beat that hokey game yesterday.
I never said I beat anything yesterday.
What game did you beat?
What are you talking about?
Like just recently. I don't know. Remember I said you like fuck yeah. And I said, well, you beat some.
I don't remember, man.
That's what happened because my man was already.
It's like they have all these they have all this shit for you to buy in this game that you never would. If there's nowhere to farm, why would you spend the time to get all this shit? You wouldn't. You'd go fucking mad. Stupid ass game. Like, where are you even gonna get the Dark Steel at? What is this game gonna go on for years or something?
Short game.
He said, "Was it going to go on for years?"
Well, I'm saying, I mean, it's like there's a bunch of shit that you'd maybe like to buy in this game that you can, and it's like, why does the game keep you from having fun?
Uh-oh, the Daily Mail Australia says, get your mask.
That's why the
back
game
out."
didn't make it. It went free on Game Pass. Doesn't mean it's a bad game.
We're
It's
back,
just
baby.
not a good
We're
one.
back. We're back to the vid. COVID is back.
How
Get
come
your
we only
mask back up.
How come we only get COVID when Trump is president?
Oh no.
What the hell are you on about right now?
Apparently, COVID's back.
No.
Yeah.
Never
US
came.
That's
Daily,
good.
you know how they start in a smaller country. Yeah, it's already
Uh,
out there. There's people here who have all that barrier shit.
Sucks for them.
I'm still trying to ask these people around here, those that got it. I'm like, how the fuck did y'all get this shit? Yeah, I've been here working, going home.
there's never gonna be another instance where we're all under lockdown again.
That's the Daily Mail Australia said, get your mask back up. You know how they
Australians,
start
they're
in China
fucking,
and-
bro, they don't know. They're always paranoid.
Hey, down here, when they tell me get your mask out, yeah, and guess what? The mask goes right underneath my nose.
Oh my god.
Or what I did was I put I cut out the nostril holes. I saw this one dude walking around in a fucking motorcycle helmet. Come on. You can't be that fucking shit.
Cash in my pocket.
The only thing I don't like about GOG is that you have to fucking use keyboard and mouse. Ain't nobody got time for them. I'm glad today is the last fucking day for that Star Wars shit.
Oh, for the event in Fortnite?
Well, no, because they're going to do another update tomorrow.
I hope they take it out. I hope they take the guns and shit out.
That's what I'm saying. Take all that fucking shit out. Enough is enough. Time for that real shit.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't like a full season of that. Could you imagine? They'd have lost so many players. I don't think people would even came back to the game.
I tell you what, that CR22, that was an OP little bitch. Leave the PC on overnight. Wake up in the morning, crack it down. Did you even complete the battle pass? The first
No.
one you wanted? No. You ain't completed?
No, I didn't even bother. There wasn't nothing in the Star Wars shit that I wanted.
I got Emperor Palpatine. Go with that. Pesci said, fuck it.
I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, so I mean, it wasn't even really like something that was desired for me. If it was something I wanted, yeah, I would have grinded it. Instead, I played Call of Duty and grinded out the rest of the Black Cell Pass and got that shit.
Yeah, you still got 5 more fucking days of this bullshit.
Yeah, all the way up until the 7th, right? Yeah.
Susanna.
Yeah, but I thought the fucking Jesus, the battle, they just took my money out for the Fortnite too. Fuck y'all, bitches.
Wait, when does the battle pass end?
Fucking
The 7th.
night.
Why did Punch say tonight?
I didn't say it at night. They just changed it. They say that because at first they said it was the second.
Well, no, because
now
I
it's
do
the
want to
7th.
finish that and get that Emperor, so I'm probably gonna play it again before Friday.
Yeah, you got to the 7th.
Am I able to shoot those? What is this?
Merchant.
You're not able to fucking do that?
Fucking you, thought you knew, man. I still don't know what the fuck all this alignment shit is.
No! Rico! No!
There we go.
Hey man, where my gold puff order at?
There's the merchant.
Sugar Khan! Dad?
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Rico.
Like, that was a perfect... Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Fucking liar. She smelled like Bushi.
Straight Woodrow, man. What kind of Woodrow Wilson bullshit is this?
I don't understand. The controller ain't working. What the fuck is happening? Fuck is that music coming from? What up, Billy? What's Southside smelling like? Come on, man. What's this goof troop shit?
I think it's a goof troop.
Okay, thanks for working. Later. Yay! Look how much fun we're having. Bastard. Every time!
Thought you was putting on Chappelle Show, Punch. Did you fall asleep over there?
Download it right now.
Oh. God damn, still? Holy moly.
Go through your net.
No, it's not that. It's motherfucking seeds and shit. You know how it is on torrent.
Chappelle Show! Chappelle Show! Dur,
It
dur,
has
dur.
nothing to do with the internet.
The shelter needs to upgrade their
Well,
fucking internet.
Chappelle Show.
It ain't the internet. It's, you know, like when you never download torrents before?
Yeah, I've downloaded torrents before. I know they slow down, but damn.
Yeah.
For real.
Come on, man. What this? This is some goofy ass shit.
Now it says 20 minutes or 20, about 30 minutes left.
Freak out!
Welcome to the internet, Bill.
I wonder who y'all think's harder, Sabrina Carpenter or Taylor Swift? I say Taylor.
I'm going to the dungeon now.
Come on, slut.
21 minutes after we watched that one episode where he got the N-word in.
We need to go watch the black KKK member.
It's not funnier than that one.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Which one's funnier? That one or
No, I mean obviously Timmy and yeah, it's crazy shit. He said, "You N-words
Who's having
cooking? I know better than between an N-word and their pork." He said, "I hate to tell you, but you didn't pay your milk bill last week, and I know how your N-words are when it comes to paying bills." Crazy shit, man. You could have just downloaded that off YouTube.
Yeah, but I want the whole series though.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I'm greedy like that. It's like I could have downloaded. I could have watched the fucking Seinfeld on fucking Netflix. But why would I do that when I could watch it at my own leisure?
Yeah, that's where I watch it.
Like I have it on my phone, my iPad. That's something to do when like you're on a plane or whatever and you're just killing time. I'm trying to put some more movies on there. I got to convert them.
The Chained Ogre. I'm a trained shinobi now, bruh.
Welcome back.
Nice try, motherfucker.
I'm about halfway there. I don't know what 50%. Because all three series are like 11 gigs. Fine. And I'm at 6, almost 7 right now. Getting there, I'm getting there. Take a little bit of time. I should get my ringtone turned into that Battle shooter. Hey, that's what Pesci should do. Say, hey, I'll be right back. Then you just have that shit going the whole time.
Ah!
You're trying to tell me that I need to get the firecracker
Some mud
aesthetic,
movie,
bruh.
Firecracker prosthetic in the ninja game, bro. Yeah, there's a black cat factory in that bitch.
I gotta pop some coin purses.
Come on, man. That's some silly shit, man. Give me some opportunities.
100.
Man, where my cones at, man? I need my cones, man.
Where my cones at, y'all?
I need the damn cones.
I forget. You don't get your souls back in this game, do you?
Yeah, you do.
Well, I haven't been. Fuck. Alright, where the fuck are they? That's the merchant over there. Jesus. I gotta do all. Fuck that, bro. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna time travel to that other bonfire.
Wait, does this game even have souls?
I don't think it does. I can't remember.
Hello, RA. Good morning, sweetheart. Good to see you. Thank you. If I could just fucking take care of the fucking Thank you, R.A. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, we're going in. See if we can stop this. Thank you, R.A. Hope you have a good day, sweetheart. Love you always. I can't believe those sick bastards that beat this game with no
just
hand.
4 minutes. Now they're getting faster. These getting faster.
What is happening there?
Hey man, shit to the face.
I'll see you during your stream.
Is it Billy?
No. What is happening right there? Like, give the guy a break. Let me have a chance to heal.
Hell nah.
Shout out to the lovely
You
RA.
didn't give him a chance to heal. You didn't give that boss a chance to heal, so why should
Barkley,
you-
your dude's
why
in the
should you give
chat
him a chance
again.
to-
Who's that?
Uh-oh, hot dog.
Nice. Me and him go way back. Yeah, good to see you, hot dog.
Hmm.
I remember I had to put pressure on that game when I was like, your boy was next time
Who?
he was taking that shit fucking. You remember when I said your boy is there and you was like, that's not my boy. And I said, I know that ain't, but that's just ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, your homeboy. It could be someone you probably don't like. Y'all be like, hey man, your homeboy.
No, no, I get it.
You were like, hey, bro.
Yeah, this game is just so well done. 10 out of 10 from FromSoft on Sekiro, in my opinion.
It's all thanks to one guy.
3 years ago. Fuck grandma.
Because before that one guy showed up, it wasn't.
Oh. That head off high state. How do I forget? How do I guess I can't cure Dragon
Ah!
It was taking longer than when I went.
I don't want to do all this shit. I don't like that. Change over. Yeah, I'm not doing
What the hell is that, man? Give the kid a break.
Yeah, give him a fucking break, man. No fuck.
Shit, my delivery is almost there.
Hey, give that delivery driver a break, Pesci. What the fuck?
Pause at the end. What are y'all doing? Better not be pausing.
John Doe Nation said no mountain timer tonight.
Gun donation. I wonder who that is. That's a new one.
Oh my lord, this game.
Alright, I got the firecracker prosthetic. We're chilling.
hold on, Rico
We'll
just
fight
pulled
that
up.
ogre.
Oh, fuck, man. Choco Taco's here. Choco! Cones are here.
Rico!
Let's go, baby. At 99%. Mhm. You gotta find out which episode it was.
Billy Seller says, I'm here. John Doe said, more like the Billy Sellers experience.
Alright. I got my firecrackers, yo.
Yeah.
Time punch. It's time! As Bruce Buffer would say.
Episode 2.
Use fire, that's what they said. Alright, now you gotta die. Alright? Come on, ogre.
I thought the world was supposed to be a little bit different on New Game Plus or something.
Nice try, motherfucker. What the fuck?
I forgot.
You
he
laughed
was that
at me.
One guy that went at those fucking banana, those watermelons. He was playing him too. I forgot about that.
Who? Who?
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot.
Doy!
I'm supposed to fucking. What the fuck?
John Doe said, Billy Sutter says, I'm here. And then John Doe said, no, Billy, we're trying to just come up with names for your show.
I wish all the people would come back. Here they come.
So does Barkley.
Yeah, I miss him so much. Oh, that was a people's elbow from the chained over right there.
John Doe said, what about the Billy Alley?
There's one fatal. I got one more. Sorry, not you, Fatal Strings. I meant Fatal Floor.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Call it the Billy Bomb Show and do Jaeger bombs.
It's just like Jake. I called it. All right, the score's 1-0 chained over right now.
Come on, man.
Oh, no.
Are you serious? What kind of fucking Bob the Builder bullshit is that?
Would you say Bob the Builder?
I wasn't putting you down. It was a joke. I'm a big fan of you and your show. I never miss an episode, says John Doe. Thank you, John, says Billy, like he's fucking working for fucking Progressive. Thank you, John.
Your claim has been processed.
All right, I found the.
It is 100% bullshit.
I found the Meemaw episode.
They're all Meemaw.
It's just one segment. It's not an entire episode. Hold on, I'll pause the game so I can watch it. Hold on. I was joking around.
Slut!
Yeah, that's all.
Teach you Timmy how to ride a bike. Who they are is Tim and Emily.
Billy said, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Yo, this is a bad torrent punch. And it's like,
Is it?
It's that suburban music. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's one lazy.
Reverend would love this.
Oh, this is prime like 2007 right here. No, it's like 2004.
Eh?
No.
What? No.
That's the me. That's the red stamina.
That's
That's
Rev.
the
That's
Nemo
Rev
fan
right,
right there.
No, that's Rev right there. So well spoken. Oh, Jesus Christ. I told you. These are paying the bills. The bills.
Said Mr. N-word.
And then he,
Go
pops
back to him.
back.
Back
Yeah, he
in.
pops back. Yeah.
Yeah. It's on Leave It to Beaver shit.
Straight up, that's some fucking Andy Griffith. Oh, Jesus. Are you from the dice game? No, from the milk route. Well, yeah, Fatal was talking about earlier how shows used to push the limit. That's the limit plus 3 right there.
Yeah, wait till I tell the Jews, and that bitch is like, you're one crazy, and look, you see them two? They were mad as fuck. Look right here. These motherfuckers, they just there. They mad as fuck about that shit. Hey, bitch, you can't laugh at, you can't be laughing at that little shit.
Die!
Oh. I forgot he played Gallagher too. Didn't he die?
Damn, that bitch broke your posture, slut!
Oh no, that's it. What? Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Oopsie, just broke your posture, slut.
He said, I'm out of here, guys. So long, sucker.
See you, fuckface. See you in an hour, Billy. What? Come on down here on the flat ground, bro. Go up the stairs. That's a lie. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. What up, Brad? We want Brad. We want Brad. We want Brad. Stop at Discord, Mount Timer.
Brad, I mean some Just Pizza, boy.
Man, get that Just Pizza up out of here, kid. I am Just Pizza, slut. This game would be really fun if there was farming places. This might be one of my favorite games if you could farm.
9 souls. Or like fucking 9 fucking pretend souls.
So they're making you level up 2 more times to become another award? Fuck off, bitch.
Uh-oh. Brad said just got back from another date with Badger.
What the fuck?
She graduated from Madison. She lives 10 minutes from me. Does that mean she's 19 years old? This may be the one She's a huge Packer fan, though. Honk, honk.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Well, stop in Discord.
Hey, you watched Entourage,
hey.
right? Right, Pesci?
Yeah.
Brad is E.
Hey, Brad, as long as she's of age, it's all that matters, brother.
Yeah, that's cool. She graduated from Madison. Brad
He's
said
giving you
she's
your whole fucking
48.
bio. Goddamn whole scouting sheet.
Well, I was wondering why you said she graduated from Madison. I don't understand why we needed to know where the hell the bitch graduated from. All right, well, it's good she can do math. Jet's Pizza rules.
True. Shout out to my boy Brad for putting me down on this.
Jet. Oh, you liar!
That's such a fucking whore ass move, man. This game is hokey as fuck. It has officially got the hokey fuck you award.
I think it's a tie between RoboCop and Contra.
Schmidt was in here earlier. He said he's cooking or something. Fuck you.
Wrong button, ass face. I'm on my Fortnite shit, man.
A lie.
But the good news is there's only 2 pages on the bonus reward.
Oh, come on, man. I had that bitch. Learn to heal. The healing's trash in this game. Absolute trash.
Can't be that bad, man. It can't be that bad, bruh.
Long Timer said, okay, you wrenched a dude that can't even spell bet and is a coward. Props to the PWO going downhill. Cheers, get Boss Man's dusty dick out of your limey ass and become a man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Good lord.
Hey.
Well, for starters, that's not
I
Boss
can't
Man.
give nobody a rinse, though. He ain't talking to me.
Get a clue, Pesci.
Why would he be talking to you, punch a hoe?
I don't know. I'm just saying. He said y'all. He said he get his dick out of your ass. That motherfucker's crazy. But keep it Patreon. I really don't want to do this Sabrina Carpenter shit, but it's 50K. Ain't that 50K?
What is happening there?
Sleep mode, bitches.
I mean, dude, are you seeing this? Eric's hedge trimmer comes in and says, I told you Lottie was boss man.
Crazy man.
Oh, man, son of a whore. Come on, man, use the force here. Get into it, damn it.
That's a lie.
Sorry, Brad. Shake it off.
This might be the one, Pezzy.
What?
Be right back, boys.
I mean, dude, zap, 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 zap. I'm hitting the counter button. What do you want from me?
It's a lie.
It's like fucking bullshit, man. Oh my god. I never have a chance to heal, man. doing that? Oh, this is ridiculous. chance to hit her. What is happening? What the fuck was that? Like, what is going on there? Give me a chance
Might
to
be
hit the
lit.
motherfucker. You want me to just click clack all night? Fucking trash wannabe fucking Metroidvania. Daisy went out. Son of a bitch, man.
Might have to restart that bitch. Uninstall, reinstall to remove the glitches. That's what I would have done. That's what you call a pro gamer move right there. When a game's not going your way, you want to uninstall and reinstall that bitch.
All right, I'm back. Just want this fucking battle to be over. Suave, suave. He said Dark Souls, Dark Souls.
Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Sekiro. I'm the fucking shinobi around here,
All
dog.
it takes to heal.
Give me that prayer beat.
Only the penitent man may pass.
Yamauchi.
Oh my God, she was a fucking one-hit too. You see that? The game just fucking starts spamming. What kind of weirdo shit is that? Fucking had him. That was bullshit. Cling, 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 cling. Great game. Great game. Great concept.
So when you think of Nine Soul, you think it's like an RPG game for a cat. That's what I was thinking. I did beat that PlayStation game, Cat. It's alright. And Barker might get figured at it. That cat game, PlayStation.
Playing a game called Cats? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's PS5 exclusive.
Sounds about right.
It's weird. And guess where I played it at though? When we was in the family with Repso.
No fuck.
At that bitch, bro. No, it was a good game though. I mean, considering who you were and all that shit.
What was the main objective?
This town, like this city you were in, was being taken over, and you had to, for some reason, you of all fucking people, you had some kind of bullshit power or whatever. Not no superhuman shit, but what you had to do was make the city safe again. There was about to be like a apocalyptic bomb or whatever, but like the world was going to end, and you had to like go to where it was at and dissolve from the bomb or something. It was some shit like that.
Huh.
But the whole thing was you were a fucking cat. I mean, you were like climbing on walls and, you know what I'm saying? You were avoiding people. You know, you just
Nobody's a match for the coup.
No. I thought that motherfucker had special powers, bro. This motherfucker was just a regular stray cat. I think that's what it's called, stray.
Oh my God, fuck you, game.
Never heard of
Trash
it? It's called
concept, man. Introduce me to
No,
that piece
I'm
of
not a
shit.
PlayStation fan though.
Introduce me to the piece of shit that made that.
You're Xbox Smart.
I'm not
A
sure.
piece
I'd
of
have to search
shit,
it up.
man.
No, I said you're an Xbox Smart.
Oh yeah. Phil Spencer's my daddy.
I've been out of exclusive for a long time now.
Listen. We had our last big one. You might have heard of it. It was called Starfield.
Oh, yeah.
It was huge.
It was a
It was
bomb.
something huge.
It was a bomb. Bad
You
example.
know, he just talking
He's
shit.
aware of that. They both Fatal. I'll tell you a quote Fatal made. True story. Before that game came out, it was something along the lines of, "When that game comes out, I'm going to be playing that for weeks or some shit." It was
I played it.
along
I
those
played it
lines.
for a week, and that was it.
Did you really give it that full week?
Yeah, I played it for a whole week.
I let everybody else be the guinea pig. Frank liked it. Frank was the only one. He had like
Man, he ain't
A lot
say
of
he
hours
liked it.
in
He
it.
said he beating it for 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I guess you liked it.
But like
enough,
Frank
but
said,
not
if
to-
you're into shit like that, you might be like space shit.
I think it was Fatal that told me it was Skyrim in space.
Well, it was
Yeah.
supposed to be. That's how they described it.
And I'm like,
That's not how it came out.
That's
what
not
Frank
how
told
it
me.
came out. That was not the finished product.
Barkley only gave it 1 hour, I think.
No, I played it for like 3 days. I started on Thanksgiving, whatever year it was that it came out, because it was on Game Pass. But I started like on Thanksgiving Day. I was streaming.
Like, here we go again. Here we fucking go again. Flawless victory.
Are you sure it's called Strays and not just Stray?
It's called Stray. I remember when he played it.
Yeah, it's on Xbox. It's not so much for PlayStation exclusive.
What, is it on Game Pass or you gotta buy
No, you have to buy it. $30.
it? Yeah, see, you gotta ask yourself, is it worth befriending Red up again so you can play that game?
This little cat.
Hey, don't. Barkley, you better tell him that motherfucker is a good game. Oh, right game. It wasn't no bad ass. It wasn't no Starfield or nothing.
Yo,
It wasn't no Starfield or nothing.
what's going on?
What up?
But
Oh, nothing really good on my PC.
On your PC. Motherfucker, you should have been on that bitch already. You said you were gonna play what's talking about in a minute. That was like 4 hours ago.
Well, I'm watching the last match with MJF and Brody Lee.
It was pay-per-view?
No, it's on the Xbox. Once it's done, I'm gonna cut it off.
Oh, you
Oh,
talking about
so which-
Destiny.
Yeah. Hey, which version do you
Huh?
have? Which
One.
of Grand?
DJ?
Yeah,
Uh,
on your
Steam.
PC.
I got the one with the premium.
Are you talking about the enhanced or the legacy version? Because I only have the enhanced version. I got the
We
newest
played
version.
them together before, remember?
Yeah, but I think that was the old version. Have you
Oh.
updated it since then?
It automatically updates when I'm not around.
Whenever you look at either one of them, just let me know which one you got. But just know I only have GTA 5 enhanced version.
Okay. Why does it matter? I got the.
Yeah,
I,
they said they
I bought
improved
the
the
one
graphics.
in Steam. The one where you get the V-Buck, the premium version.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, that's what I got. The one that you got like $1 million in that tank shit, that shark shit.
What up, Pizza
Yeah,
Mike?
Yeah, that's what I got. I was like,
Oh.
we played it before. Then you just left me hanging and then you went back to the Xbox version. Man, I was like, man, what's this motherfucker supposed to be? These motherfuckers and shit. Hold on, I'm doing a watch call real quick on I'm playing a festival on Fortnite real quick. I'll check it out, man.
you good? I was just
Yeah,
letting you know.
your game tag is what? Desperado Gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or did you change it?
Nah, it's still that.
Well, BC, I'll play soon, brother. I gotta get this. I need 10 more minutes, man. I'm about to put a bullet in this motherfucker.
Now it's updating again. What update do you got now?
Get your shit together.
Yeah, that bitch updates. The
I
fucking
know
bully still updates. I don't know why. I mean, shit. Game's old as fuck. Fuck you
They
guys.
fight.
Alright. Next Sunday we get an Xbox Game Showcase. I wonder if we're gonna get anything special.
The
What are
Game
you
of the
talking
Year edition of fucking Starfield.
about?
This motherfucker.
You know how goddamn Bethesda does the motherfucker.
Some fucking.
I bought about 5 different Skyrims and shit. I know. My last fucking song is Leonard Skinner, Freebird, and I'm on the fucking drums. Like I can't believe I picked drums like a dumbass.
You know what? I'm just gonna watch it on my TV without the chat, so I don't have to go off on anyone tonight. I'm going full ignore to the whole chat. No offense. I just don't want to have an attitude.
Or if someone fuck with you or something?
Rum Dun said, thank you, fuck you, bye. To the chat.
No, I didn't say that. I just said I need a pause right now from the chat, because if somebody says something wrong tonight, oh, I will snap. So that's why I'm just watching his stream without the chat going on it. So I'm just seeing everything that Pesci's doing.
Anybody gonna be trying that split gate too?
I don't know what that is.
Again.
And I'll take the
Oh.
silences. Nobody's even played the first one. It's like a knockoff Halo.
I think Halo's a knockoff of Halo. That Halo Origins or whatever the fuck it was.
Now wait a minute. The only Halo I really liked was the first two.
Halo 3 was good.
Halo 3 was the
ori-
best one. And then ODST is second.
The original first two Halo. The only one I really liked.
A lot of people
Because
like
I
part
The
had
two.
first
I
one was
like
only
part
good
two.
because of the difficulty.
Because I think the first two came out on 360, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I was playing the game, I had got something
But no,
for
maybe
that.
the first one came. The first one might have came out on the original Xbox actually.
It did.
It was just that when Xbox 360 came out, they remade them all for that right away.
I remember the first one. I got right now.
If you get Game Pass, you get them all.
Right now, I got 2 copies of the original Xbox game, Streets Volume 2.
That's awesome. I love that game.
Let me get a hold to the Xbox console version, because I've already got the PlayStation 2 version.
I wish they would remake a modern day version of that.
I don't know. I don't
That was my favorite basketball game.
I was lucky to come up on those 3 copies. The real, I was lucky to working at that pawn shop. Dude came in, heard you talking about the game, so I found 3 copies, 2 different stations. What? And then I think that's when I went to go get a PlayStation 2 that same day. Lucky I found one. But the controllers I had sucked, so I ordered some from Amazon, which were aftermarket ones, but they work, but they look just like the original controllers. Just in colors, and that's the only thing. Hey, do y'all remember SoulCon that was on PlayStation 2? It was the last game that was on the Ethernet thing. I see you over there, Cassie.
Yeah, Splitgate's just like any other first-person multiplayer shooter, only you get to shoot portals into the wall and jump across the map and shit like that, sneak up on people that way. It's free to play, it's in beta right now.
You talking about the game Pesci playing?
Like some Farlight shit.
No, it's not like Farlight at all.
Don't turn into no chicken, dude.
It's not exactly a great game. It's okay.
But it's a free game, free to play, right? Like,
Yeah, it's absolutely free. You don't have to have Game Pass or
There's
anything.
3 phases on this boss.
And it's free
Oh
on
my
everything across all
God.
platforms, Steam
This
and all.
game is crooked shit. Are you serious? Oh my god.
The first one was kind of big. Like, they were paying streamers and shit to fucking stream the game and everything.
Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, I got both
stupid
versions,
ass
bro.
shit.
I got Enhanced and Legacy.
Oh, okay, I'm on.
What the hell was that?
You on? Oh, I haven't downloaded that. I said I got to install it.
All right.
That's,
Yeah, I'll
I
play
got
this
no-
in a little bit. Fuck this shit. Fuck this. I'll play
I got
this later.
the Legacy
What
version.
the
You don't have the
fuck
Legacy
was-
version?
There's 3 phases?
when I updated, it put off and downloaded.
Look, go look on your go to your library and look up your
Remember earlier I said I gotta get a bigger.
there's 2 because I have 2 Grand Theft Autos for some reason. There's an enhanced version and a legacy version. But the one that I played you on was the legacy version. Let me play and see if I could join you real quick.
Oh shit.
You're online, right? So I'm gonna play.
G.I. Joe game I want's on sale. Soul Reaver's on sale.
All right, go to this monkey casino. What was that that just flashed across my screen?
It's connected to it's updating the Rockstar launcher. My God. Verify my
I guess I'll drive one back. No, screw that. Let me drive something with some muscle. Never mind. I'll ride a bike. I need to upgrade this bike bad. I'm glad ain't no cops just rolling around, like real cops rolling around. 'Cause what I just did,
Hold on, let me find it real quick. 413285.
Well, Frank said he got Pirate Akazuha too in Steam, I think.
Wrong. I'm getting in there now.
okay.
Said Polar Networks.
Yeah, Frank was playing like a dragon. He said they got Samoa Joe in the game.
Yeah.
That was funny.
What the heck are you watching now, Pesci?
Oh, I'm not watching anything. I'm setting my Rocket League up. Why? What do you see?
It's like a green screen, somebody on the phone.
Oh,
and
that's YouTube. It's zoomed in. That's like the YouTube videos.
Oh,
It's zoomed in. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I know it looks fucked up. He said a green screen. No, it's just a thumbnail.
I mean, I see like IKU, Destroyed TV. I see that, and like in the right bottom corner of my screen, it's just like real big and green. And some chick on the phone or somebody holding the phone. You
Yeah,
on
I
the
know
other
it's
side.
Nicole Ames. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
$71 currently for Minecraft.
Nice.
Yeah, but hold on, he's got an hour. He's gonna hit it.
Got it. Wait till I'm in there.
Which raw fucking Phil would show the kick numbers? I don't know why he doesn't show them when you're on kick. What'd you say, Punch?
No, I'm answering the GTA real quick.
Oh, you're checking to see if it works?
Yeah.
Hey, I like that car, dude.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, if you there was a thing where you could get that and you could get every team. So I got every team. You can make even your team on there. Gotta use the bathroom, I think.
What is it on? Your PC or you on?
I'm on PC, but I have this game on my Xbox, etc. It's crossplay. It'd be fucked if it wasn't. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't look like a game I would like.
In the game now. Kind of funny real quick.
BC said DSP loved OG Xbox. Yep. He probably made $1 million off that console.
What, the first one?
No, he wasn't streaming when that came out. There was no streaming.
Yeah.
It was probably the 360.
Oh yeah, 100% he streamed on 360. That's when I liked it.
He said OG
Three.
Xbox, you're right.
Wait, twin. But the 360 had the thing where if you was in a party and you was watching Netflix, you could bring your whole party into Netflix and y'all could be watching something the same.
Well, everyone knows the goat is the nerd. The nerd showed you how to make $1 million off bad Nintendo games first. His videos may not be as good as they used to be, but he don't write them anymore. He admitted it.
Who writes them?
Well, what happened is this, basically in a nutshell, I'm not going to tell the whole story, but the nerd thought, well, it's because he had kids or whatever. He thought that he didn't want to spend as much time writing the script because he's a movie guy. But, you know, he had a movie flop, but he did try to do the movie at least. But long story short, he was going to stop doing the nerd when he separated from a longtime friend and someone else. A company, I guess you could call it a company, but just a YouTube clique that had money. I know I don't think it's because of their YouTube channel, but they basically, you know, and the fans hated these guys too. They hate this one guy. There's big stories on it. Like the nerd Reddit hate thing is one of the biggest Reddits of like some people hate him, and I don't hate him. I'll always respect the shit he did. BC said Mike Matei was the brains behind Nerd. Yeah, but James Ralph helped thing. What Mike Matei was a real gamer. James liked playing games, but he didn't game like that. That's why I said all the footage that they used in the beginning, Mike, you know, but James gave him the credit for that. But you'll hear Mike Matei say, because people asked him that, he goes, no matter what people will tell you, he said James was the the driving force behind the nerd. You know what I mean? It was Mike Matei did some shit, but he gives the credit to the James. So, but what happened was James sold it to some guys that kind of just turned it into something else, and also he does ads like during the thing, and he never used to do that. Like he'll start the video off. It's more depressing than anything. I think people say they get mad at him. I think they're upset because you watch the beginning nerd videos, and it was just him, you know, doing it, and nothing was that serious yet. And then now you go to now where there's commercials and, you know, he's older. And at the same time, the fact that he's still doing them, that's pretty impressive. Like, he probably
wrong, but I can't join. Can you see me on your friends?
He could have hung it up, but I mean, dude, he kept going.
Hold on.
And to be fair, every time a nerd video drops, it goes to 1 million views. That's reality.
You go to your friends.
Yep.
Now, only when he does the game reviews. If he does any other videos, they don't get no views because the videos are awful. Only when he's the nerd character. Whenever he's in his real self, it's not as interesting. But I like the guy. Like Squiggle said, you see that guy at a convention, his line's the longest out of those, you know, when they as YouTube's involved.
See, when I go online, it says I can't join friends.
All right. Well, I'll delete this edition and download that one.
Thank you, April Lynn.
I'm fighting Yamauchi here, Pesci.
Good. How do you know his name's Yamauchi?
Yamauchi, it says it on the screen.
Thank you, beautiful. Shout out to April Lynn.
Rating on this one, then I could just
his Rocky 4 shooting locations video is great, though. Yeah, I still watch them all, though, BC. I won't watch that band shit, but I'll watch when he's playing those games with his neighbor. It's called Neighbor Nerd. I used to go to sleep to Mike Matei's gameplay streams because they were old Nintendo games.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yamauchi is dead. This is my land. I am the shinobi. I am the best shinobi.
you gonna download this version.
Yeah, because I gotta re-download the old version, the other version anyway, because I can't play LSPDFR on this version.
Yeah, the here now let's do that.
Oh shit. Fucking lizard.
Yeah, cause I still have $1 million in the bank. Ricochet said, "Look, I love our truth. Don't make me retire,
Right? Hey, you better watch out for that foot. You might give him the five. Or what he calls it, the five-knuckle hustle.
He's probably going to TNA. Probably just a hoax. Dude, they released it Dakota Kai, and now she's back. She's going for the belt.
Yeah. And fucking R-Truth could definitely be going to TNA because he used to be on TNA. That's where he got started.
Well, he started on WCW.
Or they say they release R-Truth, and then he comes back as that John Cena character. When he came out to John Cena's music, when did you ever hear a pop like that? And he did the
dude,
run.
it was so great. It was
Dude,
so
that
great.
was
I was
awesome.
such a mark for that.
Yeah. See, that, you don't get to feel those shit like that too often.
And then when Pat McAfee called him Ron Cena, I was like, oh my god, I was dying.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That was his WrestleMania moment with wrestling Ron Cena. That's why that shirt, that Ron Cena shirt, last time you ever see me, can't see me or whatever the fuck it is.
It's sold out. You can't get it.
Yeah.
Already I checked.
Well, what I'm saying is that was real foreshadowing.
Oh, this is the snake. I forgot about it. Yeah. Ron Cena sucks.
I mean, how can you know, it's crazy is, and if it just, he does go somewhere else or whatever, how do you release him after he got that kind of pop?
I don't know. Thank you, Steve.
Got Hollywood people running a wrestling company. That's how.
Yeah, the owner of TKO is probably like, I can't believe they're cheering for him like that. We're about to fire him, I thought.
They aren't gonna like what happens next week, Nick.
I can't wait for Bischoff and Hogan's wrestling company.
But that's real wrestling. That's not like WWE wrestling. They're doing like real Greco-Roman freestyle shit.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's not.
They will never do.
Well, never mind.
It'll
They're
be
gonna
the worst.
They're gonna let Hogan be the referee one night.
Oh, that's really the worst disaster ever.
You hear about what Ric Flair said to fucking Jim Ross and shit? What a scumbag. Or what he tweeted, he didn't really say it to Jim Ross. But he said
No,
it out.
he said that Jim Ross is an attention seeker, and I think that's really fucking ironic coming from Ric Flair. Literally one of the biggest attention whores that ever lived.
Ric Flair isn't typing all that shit on the session. He doesn't run his own session.
Yeah, he does. You want to know how I know?
He's not
You wanna-
sitting there typing all this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he is. You want to know how I know? Because every first letter of every word is capitalized. 100% Boomer posts. He's absolutely doing it himself. If you look at any of his posts, every word.
Well, if he wasn't, let's just say he wasn't doing it, then someone needs to fucking at least come out and say that after that tweet. You know,
There's
what I mean?
nobody. There's no way. Even if Rick came out and said, "Oh yeah, my social media manager tweeted this," I wouldn't believe him because of the way it was written. It came right out of Rick's mouth. He basically, what he said, if I can recall correctly, he's like, Jim Ross is doing what Jim Ross always does, seeking attention. Get better and fight your cancer, Jim, or some shit like that. That's literally what he wrote. Like the most underhanded, you know, beat cancer line in history. Ric Flair really is a piece of shit.
Oh
When
shit!
it comes to,
His daughter can tell you that.
as a person, like
Hey, remember when he did the 30 for 30? He said he slept with all those women. Imagine if you were Charlotte watching that.
well, that's the other thing. Like an hour after he tweeted that that JR thing, then he pulled a page right out of the Chappelle show, and he tweeted like this sex contract, where basically you're consenting to ride Space Mountain for the night. Like he literally go look at his Instagram. It was like 10 o'clock in the morning. This guy was already fucking smashed.
Only time I ever did that was in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could be the first, but all of you could be the next.
I commented on his Instagram post about JR. I was like, this is peak irony coming from you, bro.
What up, Miguel? Makes no goddamn sense right there.
Play each other more.
Later, Punch.
Yeah, that game's pretty much DOA when it takes me like 2.5 minutes to fucking just to find a match in a game that's still in beta.
Maybe they're waiting for launch.
When Splitgate 1 was in beta, that shit was popping. Like, there was so many people playing that game.
Smell like shit. Pizza Mike said, don't look at my score. Don't plan on it. Eight ball, corner pocket. George. I had him distracted. The grit has returned.
True grit. None of that fake shit.
Ah! Ball up. Set up. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hello, Ann. Love you, sweetheart. Oh, I hit the wrong. No. No. I knew that was going in. That's why I backed off. Sure! Clip that and send it to EA. Because that shit was in the game. Oh! Good Jor again! Watch what I did on this one, BC. More grit. Look at the grit here. Bam. I was the one that hit that down for you. Fuck. Go to the lobby, I gotta use the bathroom. Somebody in Phil's chat asked, "What's a dent?"
What was that?
Someone in Phil's chat asked, "What's a dent?"
LARPer.
Without a doubt. He says, "Don't you like when I get play this game so I can interact with you guys? You interact with the people the same way for every game. It's never changed. I paid attention to that. Motherfucker always goes, where you could be interactive. he knows that certain supporters are, I don't want to say they're like retards, but they're like just idiots. It's like, if you guys want to see something really entertaining, don't let them hit the goal. You'll get to see some great shit. That's all. For me, that's like what I need to see. I just want 1 week, no goals, and we will see the greatest meltdown of all time. And then we can pack it up and go home. That could be the end of it. Finally, it happened. It still hasn't happened. It's like I've been waiting for it to happen. I have. I've kept track. He hasn't had nothing like that. Ever had a week. He didn't even lose a fucking footstep since Iron Chef has left. I wouldn't be surprised if he's back under another sock. Like, let me come back. I'll come back under a different alias. I'll even start talking different.
It's a me, Ken.
Like the $1,600 tip, it's like, I don't know what to think. Was he in cahoots with the guy that was in the chat that said he did it? And he goes, oh, look, there's the donor. Or was it like the guy only gave this amount and he's like, I'm going to tell everyone you did this. And because, like, who gives $1,600 and doesn't want notoriety? Like that, I'm trying to think where that happens at. On YouTube, I'm meaning. I'm not talking about it like, I know there's millionaires that will do that. They'll donate money and they don't, disclose where it came from, but
this isn't the fucking St. Jude's Children's Hospital, though. This is Phil.
Oh, and then Phil's opening line, like, if he doesn't want people to be suspicious, his opening line is, it's somebody nobody know, or you guys don't know. Whoa, Phil, what? Off a limb real quick. What do you mean it's somebody we don't know? What does that mean? The guy's never been there? What, he only comes in every decade? This guy is he's a big enough fan to give you $1,600 and no one knows him? Like, what kind of sense does that make, Phil? All your dents are usually front pagers. Iron Chef, Chimchar, only iced coffee. You know what I mean? When is a donor of yours that gives that amount wanted to be, and it wasn't even, Phil goes, oh, it's a long-time fan. Nobody knows him. Nobody knows him. He likes you enough to give you $1,600, but nobody knows him? Like, holy God, talk about luck. What? The only way, so here's the only way we can win off this whole thing. If it is fake, he does the marathon or whatever. Now he's saying, I love what he said today. Well, you know what? I was going to do the Switch too anyway. Why don't we just make that its own thing? So it sounds like he's trying to plan another marathon for hitting the 100 goals and make the Switch its own thing. He's regretting making that the marathon because he's like, wait a minute. I could have a chance of making $1,000 on back-to-back days, or at least close to $2,000. The only way we can find out if this motherfucker, he's about to hit the goal too again on Minecraft. Unreal. You know what I mean? As long as Minecraft hits the goal. What's funny is, this is one thing I did learn. So there is definitely a couple donors that will be in his ear for a game, because this is how he'll call out to them. Well, if this doesn't hit the goal, I would hate to have to put it away for a while. It's done really well. Yet there is usually a couple guys that will say they will support for that. And that's how he calls out to them. And he goes, listen, he's pretty much saying, listen, motherfucker, you guys don't give me that fucking money you were talking about. This game's being shelved. You think I like playing this fucking Mickey Mouse shit?
This game's dusted. I'm gonna dust this motherfucker.
I mean, dude. It would be the only reason why you'd be playing Minecraft in your DSP, especially when you don't play with other people. Like when he says, "I can't," I'll enter us in the tournament, BC. He goes, I can't do, and I'll tell you why I think he doesn't. But he goes, people would always say this, and they say it to LARP now, but why don't you do fan lobbies? What's funny is, this is how dumb Phil was. He had a motherfucker donating, and this was real donation, because it was on Kick, and they don't know how to fucking Fugazi those. So, this dude, Void, was giving him like 100 subs at a time, right? And Phil was up to like, dude, he was making crazy money that week. He had Void and Iron Chef and fucking that other Dent, Rend, and they were just giving him thousands of subs. The guy randomly asked him one night, hey man, can we play Call of Duty sometime? Here's the funny part. That motherfucker right there, if a guy was donating thousands, I'm going to at least figure out a way to play Call of Duty with him once. Dumbass Phil goes, no, I can't play Call of Duty with everyone. The trolls will ruin it. How will the trolls ruin it exactly, Phil? Like, Call of Duty, what? They'll get in the room with you and, you know, try to shoot you or do that. What's the big deal? You could deal with that. He'll just like make excuses why he can't play with fans. And I'm not really speaking for Void, but I think DSP knows some of these fans are kind of like Jade. They're just kind of like slow or not that smart. And he's afraid of kind of probably being embarrassed. Can you imagine that? All right, I'm going to have my 3 biggest whales on, and they all get in there on Discord or something, and they're like, Jake. They're like, you know, and all this weird shit. And fucking...
And then they kick his ass.
He'd be too embarrassed. But no, he'd be too embarrassed about that. Like that he doesn't have real... Because you could tell he's afraid of confronting fans at all. Dude, when he gets DoorDash delivered, and we'll talk about this on Tuesday, too, when we start doing that Detractor show. But when he does DoorDash, the one time he flipped out because the guy didn't leave the food. He wanted to, like, knock and give it to DSP himself. It wasn't like a detractor or anything. But Phil flipped out like, oh, I don't want to see this guy. What is he trying to make me go see him or whatever? He pretty much admitted without admitting today that when they go out to get shit, they'll load their house up, and then their plan is not, other than Cat going to work, their plan is not to leave the house at all. Because he goes, yeah, I can't. He goes, I can't leave and get more things for the marathon. I already did my store run the other day. Like, you don't do anything all day. Do you really sleep up until it's time to stream? You're 3 hours behind us and you start at 2 o'clock my time. You got hours to do shit. You know, you just wake up, you get a cup of coffee, and you just sit somewhere playing Champions until it's fucking time to fucking go live. Lazier than a motherfucker, probably reading some tweets about you or whatever. You got these dents that are probably like thinking they're like your right-hand man messaging you like, we know what they're doing this or whatever, because you'll hear them go, oh, now I hear the detractors are doing this. Yeah, see, when he says that means someone was in his messaging him. You know what I mean? He's a fucking coward. That's why fucking Keemstar, they're able to do a whole local Discord and run that shit normal. This guy could never even do a 20-man Discord because he's afraid. Let me take that back. He does have a Discord with like 4 like real super dense in there. And I think one of them even fucking left. The dragon fucker Darziak. Yeah, Phil, all your fucking squad, they're normal, huh? Darziak, Derek. That motherfucker Derek used to spam the chat. And what was so funny was, now that I see what Kino did, you know, how they thought of Phil, I understood why they didn't call him out more on the day when Josh Moon was calling out the Derek thing, and Phil actually defended him. And Phil defended him later on as well. He goes, I don't get involved in people's personal shit. You're going to make me block them or whatever. Kino's like pretty much that day. They were like, if you don't block them, we're going to get rid of you. And Phil was trying to run that money train. That's what's fucked up. All those messages he sent, and then he goes, I'm the King Snake. So you were the King Snake, Phil, because you lied about your girl being sick? He goes, I've been tricking them this whole time. There's fucking messages of you saying your mom's dying, this person's sick, rabbits. That's how you trick them? By lying about serious shit like that? That's not clever, Phil. That's why that show tanked. And the fact that you kicked RTU off it was even worse, because at least him roasting you would have had a lot of value. They didn't even donate to it. And then Phil goes, see, my crowd doesn't like drama. They didn't donate to this. No, they didn't donate to it because it was the most fucking disgusting display of of being the fooler. He goes, haha, I've been fooling people all along. For a half a second, I said this. I go, dude, if he really had something like that day when that was going on, I go, this could be the greatest thing ever. If he fucking comes out here and he really does lay it down how he was tricking people the whole time. Meanwhile, he comes out and literally says I could have made up, well, he did make up a story, but I could have made up a better thing than he made up sound real. That was the dumbest shit in the world. He brings R2U there and he goes, remember when I took your last chip? He pulled out the casino poker chips and the shit was going so bad he never pulled the poker chips out again. The shit just was crumbling. You could see him fucking, I remember where I was listening to that. You kicked RTU off, and then RTU went live and fucking doubled the money that you made in 1 hour. Because you're an idiot.
As usual.
So here's, uh-oh, hot dog in the chat says yes. So here's the problem, uh-oh, hot dog. You say yes every time. There's somebody else who makes accounts, and they'll come in and they'll say the same exact thing with that person every time. They don't ever shade from it. I mean, he got rid of DJ Trump, Real, and Kick Chat. He got rid of everyone that made that Kick Chat halfway fucking tolerable. What a
DJ
jokester.
Trump Real.
What a
name.
jokester. I don't know, Pizza Mike. It's hard to get everybody together to play. I don't even think we saw Reverend today. His wife's got him on the leash hard. Yeah, but see, he so for him it's a winning stream. Minecraft will get another day. It's like every game gets until, and what's funny is the games the ones that he quit, like Assassin's Creed, that would have been a lot funner than watching you play this shit, Phil. Don't give me that shit that Minecraft would have been is a better watch for you than fucking Assassin's Creed. Because Assassin's Creed would have at least pissed you off because of a lot of the bullshit in that game that people were talking about, and it would have been funny, possibly, to listen to your dumbass comment on it. What up, Jaywalks? No, it's the truth. He's got 168. He's at all-time lows because he decided to block everyone. Dude, he's blocked so many people. The other day on the That Being Said podcast, they did a tournament ranking the names. Like, they'd have all the names go against each other, and I said that one's better. You know, it was like all the like thousands of names because Kick keeps track of them. You could just pull them up. He'll have 4 bands before the stream even starts because you could even just comment in there. And what they do is they make their name the comment that they want to put sometimes. Like, it'll be like, broken fucking, you know, man
Broken man
child,
already.
idiot, nice undershirt, you know, cat's downstairs crying, Panda Lee was 17, all the dumb shit. The Panda Lee thing is, it for me, I don't think that's a big deal or whatever. I think she was 18, but she seemed like a girl that kind of had control what she was doing. It doesn't really look like DSP really
No.
was like a goon.
He's not sophisticated enough to groom anyone anyway. He wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
Well, it was like that guy in the game the other day that goes, Panda Lee's 17. It's just like, damn, some guys don't let that shit go, huh?
It's just a funny
Alright.
joke.
Yeah. BC
It's
said,
just a
for your
meme.
DSP show Tuesday, end it with the DSP comment of the night. Yeah. Well, I got a lot of plans for that. That's why I said, man, if this week will go great, I just want them to go to whatever marathon comes first and just not have it cash the money in. A fan bought me a PC. A fan gave me $1,600. Well, it'd be one thing if you gave the fan something. You're like the most greediest fucking... Like, the way you accept the gift's awful. You one time said, I don't really want to see my fans in public, meaning this. He goes, if somebody screamed, hey, DSP, how you doing? Like, he goes, I don't want people, like, screaming at me in public. Like, what? You don't want your fans just to say hello? Like, who says some ignorant shit like that and 5 minutes later say, well, I'm crowdfunded? And the problem is, you're crowdfunded, BC, or DSP, and you refer to it as a business. Don't fucking beg for money and then call it a business. That's ignorant. Just call yourself a streamer at that point. Don't call it a business. Just say I'm a streamer. Calling it a business, it makes you look like a dodo bird. Because when you don't get anything, you see what the fuck you really are. That's why I said, let this motherfucker go 7 days of not getting $1.50, and you will see the greatest crash out of all time. It will be a fucking great display. Even his own fans would probably love it. To where he would just fucking just start scrambling. He wouldn't know what to do. The first thing he would do is he would lower the goal. Well, we're going to lower it to 100. We're back to the almost old days. Like now he walks his wife. I'm gonna take my wife for a walk, so I might be gone for 20 minutes before the thing. And he makes a comment like, "You guys gonna give me shit about this? Taking a few minutes to that? Yeah, Phil, walk your wife in the morning or some shit, right in the middle. You're not exactly like. It'd be one thing if I left my stream to go walk somebody. You're gonna go walk somebody, really, and say that?" And just be gone for 20 minutes? No clips, it's just a dumbass thing looping on your shit of you fucking a game up? Like he goes, yeah, I wanted to buy that Mario, that Lego Mario that was $180, but everyone got tired of the Lego. They never liked it. You hit the goal a couple times, you struggled on the other shit, and people were watching you put together the Legos, and they're like, this shit takes forever. It was either you were taking forever or you were milking the streams. And he goes, maybe people were just getting sick of it. We'll make Lego every so often thing. No, the show you gave up on because you didn't know how to integrate it to YouTube was DSP Politics. That was the only show that was actually interesting because every topic you talked about was so stupid, it was funny. And you gave up on it after a month. You didn't even give it a fair shot. And Trump just became president and he quit the show. And blamed it on Trump not being there. Well, there's not really much to talk about. No, he was afraid of picking a side and then maybe his dents leaving. And he couldn't show it on his DSP gaming show, so a part of him feels like, am I losing money by not going on my YouTube show that day? And I love with the wrestling thing when he did that trick. I'm going to have 3 different hosts for 3 weeks, and maybe one of those 3 will be my host. I said to myself, you know deep down, Phil, you don't want to split any money ever again. With Ashton, it was different because you knew Kino Casino could make money. You ain't split no money with Ethan, Ralph, and them. You get out of here. And then he canceled the show. Ended up being totally right about that. He bought all those fucking packs of cards and shit.
I forgot about that.
And I love how a lot of the cards were like bullshit ones too. Even I was like, holy fuck, what a waste of money that was. At least in the 1980s, if you got a pack of cards, maybe the worst card you got was like the Bushwhackers, and that's not a bad one to have. Let's get to the second round. What up, Tolliver? Set up. Set up. We going to round two, BC. We going to round two, baby. Don't look at Pizza Mike's score.
Don't look at Fatal's score.
What game are you playing?
No, I'm not even playing a game.
I like how somebody in Phil's chat said, I can support you with moral support.
Phil doesn't want that.
Well, no, that's why he always, he shoots himself in the foot when he goes, I judge everything on engagement, support, and attendance. Well, Phil, 90% of the time your attendance is the same. When the podcast ends and goes to the game, usually it drops again. Because the reality is, when you play these games, it almost looks like you check out yourself. You're quiet. You don't even say shit. That's why it's funny when he says, I like to be able to interact with you guys. I can't play Elden Ring. Remember, he goes, I can't play Elden Ring and interact with you guys. When do you interact with them, Phil? You'll read their questions occasionally. Usually they're the dumb ones. Any of them that hold good water, you'll block. I got him. I showed Barkley the one time. I got him to comment on something I said on Kick. It gets him every time. It was about Final Fantasy VII. Because he was playing a board-ass game. And I'm like, how does this game get more hours than Final Fantasy Rebirth? This motherfucker lied, said a fan bought him a wig. 1 year later, he's telling the story where he goes, yeah, I even bought a stupid-ass wig for a fucking Final Fantasy and it didn't work. You lied and said a fan did that. So this is what he knew. The idea was so corny. He said that a fan bought him that wig. It was a Final Fantasy wig. So every 100 they hit, this is before the casino arc, every 100 they hit, he'll put the wig on. So he got to put the wig on once, and then I think it didn't even really like fit well, and he looked like an idiot. And then I think he didn't hit the wig goal the next time, and then he quit the game. Called the game boring. What was funny was you were playing a card game in the Final Fantasy. Who wants to watch you play cards in Final Fantasy? He was like being addicted, like how he is the champions. He starts playing this random card game. It was like when he's complaining about the length of Doom and he spent 4 hours in an optional dungeon. Then get out of the optional shit, dickhead. Always in a rush. That's why I thought that last Dark Souls play run he did was so fucking pathetic. Talk about a guy that just wants to get to the end of the game so quick. It's crazy. That's why I laugh every time I hear fucking Duty always say, oh, support's drying up. It ain't drying up, Duty. You say that every fucking time. Duty's #1 comment is, support's drying up. He's got like 3 or 4 guys in there. He's always had 3 or 4 guys in there. It ain't drying up. What's funny is the guy who wrote the Gotcha song is Meerkat. Guy works for Microsoft. Remember Phil was like, anybody that makes those videos, they're usually fucking loser-ass motherfuckers that live in cellars and they're dad shit. Meanwhile, this is a Microsoft guy who made the fucking video. Whoa. Nothing I can do there, no turbo. Someone said Zion to the Lakers. You heard it here first. Problem with Zion is he never plays. He's always hurt. I'd love to get into the guy, but he never plays. He was like a #1 draft pick. When the NBA's #1 draft picks don't pan out, that's trouble for them. They can't have guys keep being flops. They can't make any money. Shut up. No! Oh! No! That was our chance. Do not look at Pizza Mike's score. Off to Neverland.
Off to fucking Boland's house.
Mine. BC said, anyone see Pizza Mike? That is a damn good question. But if he doesn't play with us, he'll go platinum in a tournament. Yeah, I'm looking at him play Minecraft. I'm like, I would never play this game. You would have to give me money for this. This would be what Punch would call paywall content. Sure. What? I don't know if I got hit, but I just stopped in midair. Did I get hit? Oh, they're not gonna show me. Oh. Ah! Bobby.
Ayan, this one is Lorraine Pajares, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then this one is Charmaine Glorioso. Charmaine Glorioso, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't worry, baby. Don't worry. Meron pa yung kay Fonse. Fonse have 10 entries. King. Sir Joseph Ashley King, thank you so much for the gift. King, thank you so much for the blessings today. Ayan, ha? Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an OLED monitor. You think it'll look a lot different?
What was that?
I'm getting an OLED monitor.
Oh yeah, you should see a better picture.
Well, I wanted to get a different one to replace like this dirty, 1-inch. I wanted something that's a little bit nicer.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a Scepter OLED. I like it. I play in whatever that is, 3680 by 27. Looks great.
Problem is my curve monitor doesn't broadcast on OBS without looking funny. was my fault. Kind of a whore. God damn that. What the hell? Oh my god.
Got him.
Anyone seen Feature Mike? Rabbits with bad habits kicked our ass. What up, Brady? Get that money, Kel. Get that loot. Life is a highway. Get rid of that shit. We're playing against the Green Boys. Drew
Black.
Wood.
Go Black.
Call up.
Jordan.
Oh. Bitch, man.
Rico, no!
Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Sure. Oh. Unreal. Fucking slut. fucking Air Jordan. They put that fucking head in, man. Green hood. Green hood. Those are your boys, BC? Party size has changed. Huh? Rico? Oh, you guys are done? She might smell like shit. Brand Dude is live. Brand Dude is live, restreaming DSP, and he's got 333. You know what? This Lebroski channel, we might want to remember this one for the Detractor nights. What is it? Ellie Broski? Lee Broski. Yeah.
Let's get something twisted up here.
She might smell like shit. Joe Cronin's fucking. I might have to watch this. It says, has TKO destroyed the WWE? Fans are turning.
Typical Cronin clickbait title there.
Fans are turning, yet they're still selling out.
Those couple times I went on his show, I did well with him. I should have went back. I don't know why I stopped going over there.
Yeah, I don't know why he
The
stopped
Saudi
either.
show is already sold out, and they haven't even announced a single fucking match for the card.
Yeah, but the Saudi government buys all those tickets and then orders the residents to come to the show.
Well, it doesn't matter. They still sold out.
I remember when they tried to put Mansoor out there because he was a local and the Saudis like booed him. By the end of the match, they were cheering for Ziggler, and then whatever his name was, botched it. He did like a moonsault, and his legs hit the Dolph Ziggler's fucking rib cage. Because they made a comment to Dolph, and then he tweeted something like, I couldn't breathe. I can't believe they never did anything with Carlito. No matches, no nothing. Just him standing in the background eating the apple. There's got to be a reason for that.
Him and R-Truth are going to TNA. They're going to become the tag team known as the Cool Truth.
Well, the one thing Triple H didn't do a good job of is he didn't book this year's WrestleMania good, but I don't know if that was The Rock's fault or not.
Might have been partially.
That'd be all I'd ask Triple H. I'd be like, Hunter, this past WrestleMania.
Well, you got to think what The Rock did. Like he did
did The
that
Rock
big thing in
change a lot?
Elimination Chamber and didn't even show up for anything after that.
Did The Rock's not participating play any part in a lot of? I still wish they would have sold to the Saudis. Because then we would have got to see who's blood and who's not. We would have got to see who's cooking and who's booking. Goddamn. You would think Ninja's got 24 million subs on YouTube. You'd think he had some better thumbnails than the ones he puts out. Like, Jesus Christ, Ninja, put some fucking effort in your shit. The doc shit, his quality of the shit he puts out is way better than these idiots. I'll play one more, BC. Why do I miss it every time? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh. Here you go, BC. Let's get one bag for the gift. I got goal. that even happen? Oh, he got lucky there. Sure! Ah! Overtime, let's get this. This team ain't no joke. Oh, I should have put that. Sure! That's game, baby. We took them. That was the squad. The dude's name was Mad Hatter. Yeah, that was the squad. Took them down. Damn, what's his name is live playing fucking Fortnite and Battlefront? Unreal. On his D-Day Cobra, not even fucking Geeks and Gamers. That's odd. Very odd. And even our boy PWR is no more of the hundreds of people in there anymore. Just, I mean, at least you still got 60 in there. $12 ago. He's been streaming for 12 fucking hours? Holy shit. That is nuts. Billy Sellers said, hello, guys. I'm back. Critter Cam. The hell is metallic fuel?
Hmm?
Billy said, can you play some metallic fuel? I don't even know what that is.
Maybe you meant Metallica? I don't know. You mean that gotcha.
Perfect game. What a weird. That shit was kind of retarded. It's not even destroys his house. It looked like. I thought you were going to have him run through the wall. He didn't even run through the wall. Damn. Well, we'll see if they're right about TKO.
Say what now? Who's right about TKO?
I said we'll see if they are right about TKO.
I mean, listen, they released a guy who's 53 years old. It's not like they released fucking LA Knight. But I love our truth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think it's not about the R-Truth thing, really. I think it's a little deeper than that.
The Carlito thing doesn't make any sense because he looked amazing, dude. He looked like he was
Yeah, I
in
don't
great
understand
shape.
why they never even
I mean,
tried to use
they never gave him a program.
Yeah.
They should have put him in a program against Cena, because I don't know if you remember this, but Carlito had one of my favorite, after Jericho obviously, had one of my favorite debuts in wrestling history. He literally debuted on SmackDown in Boston and beat Cena for the U.S. title. You remember that?
With the whole Tomko thing, with the whole storyline with Tomko.
He's like, Carlito needs to change, but tonight I will fight you.
Yep.
I'll tell you a true story about Carlito. The first time I saw him, I wasn't like really watching wrestling anymore, and I'm like, damn, wrestling really sucks now. That was when I saw Carlito for the first time, because that, you know, I was used to like guys like Stone Cold and shit, so I didn't even know who he was. But I turned it on one day and I saw him, and I'm like, man, wrestling fell off. Because the last wrestlers I saw were like Austin and The Rock. You know what I mean? Those kind of guys, and then you just turn on a few years later, and it's Carlito.
I love Carlito.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with Carlito.
Bruce Lee Dooley's a Carlito problem in the past. Why he let go? Couldn't pass a drug test. Killer King! Little Tier God blames trolls for making him play Tekken ranked. Billy said, "Hello, Bruce. Welcome back. I miss you guys."
OG!
Well, they made it. This is how you don't play about Halo Infinity.
Oh, dude, there's thousands of them.
That was 2 days ago from King Duke. Holy shit. I wonder why they're making it so long.
Outsider is the guy that Outsider and King D Duke is the guys. This is the place that I watch the most of.
Billy said, I got a new girl now, Bruce. Well, there you go, Billy. That song I'm playing, that one's there. That's for you. You want, Dave? You want out?
I got some duty videos up here. We should watch these duty videos before you end. Unrecorded bag segment. Probably the most obvious fake tip just dropped. And then DSP is the worst Elden Ring Night Rain player. What a terrible teammate.
Man, I don't see. That's how that game works. That's why I said I don't think I'd like that. He said people are able to just leave and shit. It's like a, I don't know.
Here, I'll share this. Shit. This is the fake tip video.
I think that the ambient noise mod was too loud, and we got to figure out how to lower that if
$1,600
we can.
one?
And apparently,
No,
the death
one that
mod,
just
when you
came in
die, it shows
tonight.
your death on the map. You have to like uncheck that on the map where it stays there forever. So I guess that we have to do that. Then I'm debating tonight what we want to do. because we have three options.
What is
Option
this guy
number one would
fucking
be to just
wearing,
go
bro?
back into the cave and keep
Looks like
going into
Mr.
that cave
Rogers.
and getting
I
more,
just don't know
'cause
why
that's
he put
a
that
cave rife with
undershirt.
resources, and I feel like the more we go in there,
Very
the more we'll
dumb
get. Of course,
undershirt. He
there's
looks
risk
like
involved 'cause there's a lot of
like
enemies
a
in there.
surfer.
The second option.
No, he
would
doesn't.
be to
He looks
fully
like
organize, 'cause
like
right
a
now what's
fucking
happening is sadly
a guy that's on a
now there's so much
watch
going on
list.
between the livestock and them. You know, the chickens are making eggs. We're shearing the sheep,
Is he
etc.
talking about
Between
Minecraft?
the farm where we've got carrots and potatoes and wheat and pumpkins going, and now going into the mines and having all of these resources. We don't have any organization. I have 3 big chests in my house, and they're all completely non-organized. So I was thinking maybe I can organize tonight. I can make a bunch of big chests and set them up in my house nicely stacked like I used to have. Do you remember the run from 2019 where I had all these nice stacks of chests? So I was thinking
None of
maybe
those
do
people
that.
are around, Phil.
And that way we can organize everything so we can find all the items. Because right now my chests are just completely full to the brim. You can't find diddly. So we could do that, and then we could just interact and chill and talk while I do that. Okay? The third option would be to basically say, let's just do a bunch of equipment to go on a quest to explore the world. So basically make better armor, weapons, tools, craft a boat,
I have never
and
played
then
Minecraft.
sail away
Well, I gotta let
out
the
into the
dog in.
water and just head in that direction and see what we
I'll
find.
pause it. He gonna make me a cup of coffee. See the Bobby in the morning and they begging so much. I'm like, what the fuck? What up, Billy Sellers? In the morning and they begging so much. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I got me a Keurig. Making a cup of coffee. What up, Billy Sellers? In the morning and they begging so much. I'm like, what the fuck?
Do you have my stream playing on your shit? All right, I'm back.
Oh, my bad.
Get out there. Unlike my original Minecraft run, this time we already have a map mod, so I don't need to make a paper map to populate.
I've never
It's
played
gonna
Minecraft,
auto-populate
bro.
as we go out.
Neither have I.
So we have a lot of
Doesn't look
options.
like my kind of
I
game.
feel like no matter what we do, it'll be a fun night. It's just that everyone's gonna have a different opinion because people are very upset that my organization is bad. And not just one person, but multiple people have said, dude, you got to organize your stuff. It's such a mess. You're right. I'm not going to be able to tell what I have because I organize.
So many
And we
people
can
have
have a chill
said
night where we just organize together and we
This
talk
dude's
and hang
getting
out and have a
mass
conversation
emails.
while I
You
organize.
gotta organize your
Fine,
Minecraft
nothing wrong with that,
world,
right?
Phil.
Or we could do
Fix
more
your
adventure. I
fucking
mean, last time we
toilet,
did
bro.
quite a lot of adventuring in that cave, so I don't know what we want to do.
Have you told the toilet story to J-Walk?
Let's see. I got a bunch of
I will.
I have a bunch of shout outs to do, so we'll do those now.
The guy shits in the sink.
And it looks like we got a poll over on Kick to determine what people want to see me do tonight. So, all right. So let's do some shout outs. First of all, Cherry Ice Coot has done our first gifted sub of the night. And thank you for that, Cherry Ice Coot. Earlier today, we had 1 sub. Now we have 1 sub. It would be great to get some more Kick support tonight to start the month well. You know, we only have 1 sub so far this month, now 2. So,
well, Phil, you get rid of all
please
the
support
funny
tonight
people.
if you're watching on Kick. I appreciate that.
What's the bonus of
Thank
being
you,
on
thank you.
Kick?
Now, we have some tips that have come in. We start off
Now.
tonight with a nice $10 tip here from an anonymous tipper. Okay, let's see what they have to say here.
Everything's anonymous.
Anonymous $10 tipper.
Oh, yeah, this is fake.
Okay, so here's what they have to say. I used to be a LARPer in your stream chat.
Oh yeah, this
Just a
is
few
this
years
is
ago
fake.
when I was
This is
chronically
fake.
depressed. I was a troll and I watched lolcow content online to hate on you and others because I was so miserable while I was suffering in the depths of my own mental illness. I suspect a lot of other trolls are suffering from
Liar.
similar issues.
Who would write
Larp.
that?
To
My
all of
own
them
mental
is that it's a waste of
illness?
energy and precious
This is
time that you
fake.
have on this planet. I've said as much. When I was trolling the Street Fighter community, that was the situation I was in. I was young in my 20s, but I actually was very upset with how my life was going. It was kind of like aimless. I didn't like my job. I didn't have a lot of money. I was single and sad about that. And because of that, I took out all
Sad
of
about
that
that.
stress and
Phil,
Fucking
you're
anger
Brad
ruining
over
your
here.
the
fucking
Street Fighter
mother.
community by trolling on them
Fucking
online for
Brad.
no good reason. Like they didn't
Sad
deserve
about
it.
that.
I was just being an asshole to everyone to try to feel better about myself.
Yeah, you
And
got
I would
called out and they bitched you out.
100% believe that a lot of the people who sit around online all day chronically harassing people or laughing at the misfortune of others, watching these disgusting defamatory videos and toxic people who stream and just rip
What
apart
makes
other
them
people.
disgusting,
Disgusting.
Phil?
These people are
Then
miserable
debunk
too.
them.
The only
If they're
reason
disgusting,
that
then
they do it is
debunk
because
them.
it makes them feel better about their own shitty lives to think that someone else is in a worse position.
This dude calls these videos disgusting, but they're literally just recorded videos of him
They
in
make
raw form.
double. They make money too, Phil. Why wouldn't they do it? Did you see when Duty shared how much they make? They weren't happy when he showed that.
Than them, even though a lot of the times that's not true. In particular with me, I hate to tell you guys, I'm doing good. I really am. I'm riding high. Things have been absolutely great for a while now.
Well,
I
can
both
vouch for
content-wise,
that. If we're
financially,
talking profits,
everything is
he's
good.
done well.
I don't have any complaints. I'm absolutely enjoying
Since
everything
the,
that we're doing.
Iron
Tonight we're gonna have a
Chef
chill
leaving.
Minecraft stream, have a great interactive time together.
The more money he
Chill.
makes,
Hey,
the launch
we'll
of
have
the
a
Switch
great
2 together.
interactive time together. Every time I looked at this son of a bitch, he wasn't even talking. So what was interactive about the Minecraft stream? You interact the same on all the streams. You'll pick
remember-
certain questions to answer, and that's it. Every stream you do that. Call of Duty, Elden Ring. It's not you talk more. Like remember when you're like, oh well, when I played Truck Simulator, I could drink White Claws and talk with you guys. Fuck.
Hey, remember though, Pesci, the more money he makes, the closer we get to his second bankruptcy. Because he ain't saving any of it.
It's going to be epic stuff, fun gaming stuff coming up that's not toxic, that doesn't hurt anyone. I'm worse off than these people who sit around trying to make fun of me all day. I'm actually much better off.
Oh,
than
he put
all
his
of them
play
combined.
button behind
But
it.
they don't
Now
get
he's
that,
referring to
so they
us
have to
now.
try to
I know
bring
he
down
brought that
others
up
with slander
earlier.
and
He
nonsense.
he brought it out of the closet.
So,
You see that microphone that he has to his right with the Fallout Boy statue on the bottom of it?
Yeah.
That's literally a $10 piece of decoration from Hobby Lobby. I've seen it. Same thing goes for the Pac-Man ghost behind him. That also came from Hobby Lobby.
I've seen a lot of those.
good stuff.
Pac-Man
I'm
ghosts.
glad to hear that at least it sounds like you've come into a better position, anonymous tipper, and you realize that sitting around doing this LARPing, meaning pretending to be a fan when you're really a toxic dick towards someone, is a waste of your time.
Jesus.
And quite frankly, these people who have these problems, if they spent their time focused on themselves and improving their own lives and situations, it would be way more productive than just sitting around dumping on someone else. Because as much as you dump on me, it's still not going to make your life better. It might temporarily make you feel better to say, haha, someone's down on their luck. But guess what? You're still in the same shitty position, right? All those people who
Yeah,
a month
Duty's
ago
in a real
were
shitty
rejoicing
position.
that my Switch 2 pre-orders got canceled, only to find
Rejoicing.
out a month
Nobody-
later I'm
nobody
getting a
was
Switch 2 and there's nothing
rejoicing.
you can do about it.
I
Tough
could have
shit.
cared
By the
less
way,
about
your
that.
life still sucks.
Your
Yeah.
life still sucks.
Okay. Continuing on. I received a $25 tip. Wow. From Guitar Player. He's back. Guitar Player 1939 says, hopefully you will
Guitar
count this
Player
towards the
is
goal for tonight.
back.
Indeed, I will, Guitar Player. Well, why wouldn't I? Of course. Thank you so much, Guitar Player. Good to see you here for Minecraft Chill Night. And thank you so much for the support here. I appreciate that. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Excellent. Okay, and then we have Big Tuna on YouTube, a 35-month member supporter. Good to have you here tonight, Big Tuna. Thank you so much for renewing that. Appreciate that. So over on Kick, basically people were saying return to the caves, okay? There we go. Now, I don't know if we're going to do that. I'm glad that we ran the poll, but I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not. We have to think about it. Cool. Oh, yeah. You know what? I didn't even think about that. That's right. If you remember last week, we made it $25. If you do a $25 contribution, you can name one of the creatures in my barnyard. Or
$25?
I will say, I don't know how to do this.
To name something that you're never going to see again once he stops playing the game.
Name my Minecraft creature, bro. Even if the idiots are going to do that, why don't you make it like $5, maybe $6, Phil? 25 to name a creature? How many idiots do you think there are?
Well, there's a few.
I don't know. I've never played the game, but where does the name go? Like, does he call the creature by the name? They'll let the guy know, look, I'm still, look, there's Rico. I like how he just says
if someone
people
could tell
are
me, explain
slandering
if
him
we
and
can do
making
this.
fun of him.
People were saying
he
about
opens the
signs or
door
whatever.
for it.
That we can make signs that we will put up around the area, you know, and you can name it whatever you want. Like maybe you want to name the fishing dock. Maybe you want to name the farm. Maybe you want to name, just put a sign at the door. Now it can't be anything offensive or stupid. You know what I mean?
If anybody gives me $10, I'll let you name my toilet. I'll get
I
a
love it
magnet
that
with
he's confident too in doing this.
With such a straight face, he's saying all
Yeah,
this.
he's very confident in this.
He knows it'll work. Oh, I see. He'll whale him out.
Not gonna put something disgusting, but you want to name something or something like that, we could put a sign and put text on it. I just don't know how to do that. I guess we have to figure that out. Okay.
Oh, so give me money to do something, and then after you give me the money, I'll figure out how to do it. What the fuck? Fucking Mark, man. Oh, there's
Fuck
one
that
more.
mug too, by the way.
There's one more. The Elden Ring video.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need.
This will be like a mini. This is how you don't play right here.
I need that money.
DSP is what a terrible
I need
teammate.
that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Look at the Zelda PJs.
I need that money. Really, that money. That money. Did we ever come over here? I don't think we did, right? Is there anything over here? No.
He's gonna fall. Called it. Idiot. What the fuck? You idiot. Even I saw that, Phil.
Fall.
You moron. Oh, look at him touching his nose. What a fucking ape, dude.
Look.
And then he rubs it on his beard.
He's acting like he's
What happened to
his
the
beard.
The game closed?
What an ape, bro.
What is this?
This guy's an actual roach. Big roach.
Windows Ed, what are you talking about? No. What the fuck? What?
Is that funny, Phil?
I fell off the map so hard. Microsoft Edge wanted to enable GPS tracking to find out where my character went.
Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious.
Funny.
Remember Krusty the Clown?
Like, damn, he's at this point, he's like thinking everyone's
sucked off of
Jake.
existence.
Night Idol. I might want to play this. Ooh. Okay. Of course, he's just using fucking ranged weapons. He's not meleeing anybody.
It's all right, let him practice as an archer. It's a team game, so you need archers.
Shit, the ring still hit me? I have no healing.
I have no healing.
Back. I'm gonna die.
Roll into it, Phil. Oh, he's.
Wow. You bitch.
Why is he by himself? I thought this was a team game.
I don't get it either.
Well, obviously he's gonna be playing with other people soon. Look at the title.
Oh my gosh, you know how fucking annoying this is?
Well, he just shot an arrow into the wall. He's gonna get whacked. Oh.
Later, Billy.
Yo, but that arrow's doing mega damage. Holy shit. Look at all the damage it's doing. Is that a teammate? Oh, he's got a teammate over there. Phil's just off doing his own thing. Oh no, is that an enemy? Oh no, that's a teammate.
Get too much fucking health.
I don't know, that is an enemy. That bitch that was rolling around, I thought it was like a teammate. Dude, this is so boring. He's literally just running around, shooting arrows. Typical Dark Side Phil.
I can't move.
Oh, thank God.
I got stun locked.
Because you fucking suck, bitch.
I had it one and I got stun locked and couldn't move.
I think though he has a reason for all of his deaths. It's never him. I got stun locked. I got the game.
Look at, he's got a teammate there, Loudfeather,
I got
and
crushed, man.
DJ Pepe. He's got a couple of teammates here.
They can revive him.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, looks like all you got to do is hit him. Interesting. And I bet you he dies right away. What is he doing?
Oh, I'm trying to roll. Come on, I'm trying to get away.
I'm trying to roll.
He's just staying with that fucking bow and arrow, dude. Get a Moonlight Greatsword, you bitch.
It's annoying. There's too many enemies. There's too many enemies in the area, see? It's bullshit.
He keeps dying. His
The enemies in the
teammates.
area are bullshit. That's
His
not
teammate's health is there in the upper left-hand corner. You can
You
see.
have a fight against them. They shouldn't have a million enemies on top of you.
He's just complaining like he always
The
does.
fight him sucks ass too.
Look, he's complaining about everything. The arena, the stun lock. That looks like such a boring way to play, just spamming arrows like that.
It does. As I said, I might pass on this one.
I mean, that's just the way Phil's choosing to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh my god, he grabbed me from that fucking bar?
Yeah, choked
That's
on it, bitch.
insane. Yo. That is wild. He grabbed me from the entire arena away. Thank you. Holy shit.
That's interesting. You gotta go up to your teammate and beat the shit out of him to
What the
res him.
fuck? Again? Yo, how is that fair? I just revived. and
Dude,
he
you're
just
standing
fucking
right in the middle of it, you
out.
idiot. Look. He's standing right in the middle of the circle. What are you thinking?
Fucking
I can't
Archer,
select
what a
it. Look, I
loser.
want to target him. They won't let me select it.
It's making me mad, bro.
Dude, this is ridiculous. I can't get out of the way.
This is ridiculous.
I can't. This is stupid. This is fucking dumb, man. You can't. Yeah, we're done. You can't get out of the way.
It's impossible to beat, Pesci. You can't get out of the way, brother.
Like literally, it's so nonsensical. He's hitting us from the entire arena away. You dodge and it doesn't work because the fucking lag. He's freezing the graphics and shit.
Better than Blueprint. Now, people have accused him of that. He knows how to make a game boring. Someone even said that. He'll find a way to make it boring.
Dude, instead of just walking up to
bring
his
that up.
teammate, why isn't he rezzing his teammate? Is he fucking retarded or something?
They end up, two teammates I know end up leaving him. He's like, my teammates left me.
It's unplayable. Actually, this boss fucked the game up.
It's unplayable.
He moves.
I love
tried
it.
to dodge, and he hit me anyway, and then the game
I
froze
love
when he
it.
did electricity. I got
Unplayable.
downed multiple times. by
Look at that
attack when
chill
I was
content.
trying to
Ever
dodge,
heard
it
of
doesn't
cum
work.
content?
So that was fucking stupid. Why did it freeze when he attacked? Well, it was a good run. We got to see him, which was cool. It sucks that we had no chance to beat him.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do.
That's weird.
But all that was a different
Look at this comment, bro. All you do is cry. Damn, Paper Mario fan.
version of the dinosaur. The dinosaur fights just like that in Elden Ring.
Try calming
The dinosaur
down.
enemies, it's just he's a bigger version. And then the fucking PC starts freezing. Great. So we got Vigor +1, characters go
Great.
cooldown reduction +2.
Maybe press
Yeah,
it
I don't know
harder.
why this guy
Dark
got
side
lost,
dabbing.
Marcellus or whatever. He got lost and didn't get to come to the fight. He must not have understood what was happening. No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude?
Oh, you don't take fall damage?
Yeah,
Why
look
did
at
we
that.
do
That's
this?
what I
This
said.
is
I was
brain
looking
dead
at that. I'm like,
stupid.
fuck this.
We don't have
game.
any
What the
flags.
fuck?
What
Dumb
the
around like
fuck?
goddamn cartoon.
Oh my
And you can
God,
just
why
walk
are
through
we
the
down
lava?
here? Well, he's going this way.
Look at Mr. Interactive with his chat. I thought you interact, man. Where's the interaction?
Whoa, that's
know
a
where he is.
crazy
There you
jump.
go. Look.
He lost his,
I
he
don't know
lost
where the
his
fuck he
teammate.
went. So now I'm gonna get lost again because I don't know what I'm doing. And the ball is coming. Why the fuck did he do that? What an idiot.
He ran away from you, Phil, because you suck.
Nah, this was really dumb.
Damn, how does he know where to go?
Look, now the wall's coming and I can't do anything. Why did they do this? Man, it's pissing me off. Why did he come down here? What an asshole.
What the fuck? Someone put what a lame
So
brain.
now I'm not gonna
What a
do
lame
more,
brain.
Yeah.
And I lose a level. Thanks a lot. And I lost 60,000 fucking runes because of this guy.
Nice.
Because he
Trolled.
decided that we should go there. What an idiot. Seriously, like that
Trolled
pisses me
you.
off. Fair, I'm thinking the guy knows what he's doing. No, he's just a dunce. He jumped down there for no reason.
Trolled you, bro.
And now I'm still stuck. Like, I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess they teleported me to the boss, yeah.
Good night, boss man.
I lost all the runes for fighting.
Later, boss man.
Great. All because they didn't go to a point of grace. He jumped into the lava. Wow. Again, you know, I'm just following them because I'm thinking they know better. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess not.
Woo! That boy's got your claws right there. You see that?
Yeah.
He's just sticking with that bow. I haven't seen him melee anything in this video.
So many
I
enemies.
know.
He's such a bitch.
They said he'll find a way to make it boring, and he has.
That's not good.
No, he cheeses the game. He looks for the
Wow.
easiest
This enemy
route.
literally spawned behind
Because he
me
doesn't have any
from
skill.
behind. This is a weird boss.
I mean, look at
Look,
him.
he just starts spamming arrows. What does he have? Unlimited arrows or something?
Trivia Mariner has insane health.
No fall damage, unlimited arrows.
Maybe he picked a character that is just an archer.
Oh, here's your favorite enemy right here, Pesci.
There's nothing I could do. I was stun locked. They never would let me move. I just kept getting.
Can I ask you a question? What the fuck is stun locked? Because I don't think I've played a lot of Souls games and I don't know what the fuck that means. I've played a lot of Souls.
If he dies, he has a reason.
He just invented that
He
stun
had a
lock.
reason for every death tonight.
These are awful. Like, I think these are actually legit the worst mini bosses to fight. Because you have to kill 3, and they're all glitchy. Like, every time you fight them, it's
They're
glitchy.
all
It's
glitchy.
online.
They're all
You can't fight them
glitchy. Look at he's gonna roll off the cliff. Oh, I would have laughed so
They
hard.
don't even give you a good reward either.
They don't give you a good reward. He's got to complain about everything. Maybe you should get a melee weapon so you can just run behind the cart and kill the dude, you bitch.
Now we got a mini boss, and I haven't leveled. Are you kidding?
Oh, cry. Ah, it's the tree sentinel.
Not just a regular tree sentinel, the draconic tree sentinel. The tougher one.
I remember him.
Yep.
That's the first guy you fight.
I couldn't
get
roll.
the,
No, that's the tougher one. Like
I'm
Phil
telling you,
said,
like-
he was
Well, I mean
right.
the tree sentinel,
It's
the
getting worse,
guy
like,
you
now,
get
'cause
the.
That's not the opening
Because
one.
we're in the other
There's
bosses
two of
rather than the intro boss.
I know. I just
doing stuff
recognize him because of the
behind
armor.
massive delay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't even do nothing right
No,
now.
what I'm
supposed to
saying is that
replace
armor's
again,
a
see?
tad
That's not
different
good.
than the one that starts the game.
Hmm. It's got a different shield too, and obviously a different weapon.
Oh, I was far enough away. Again, oh, finally, actually did let me dodge that time.
It let me.
What? I'm not even near him. That's it.
It's
I'm
called-
losing another 50,000 fucking.
It's called an area of effect attack, Phil. Maybe
Look,
you've
I
never
think his
heard of
team
it.
left. I think that's where his team left.
runes. They left.
They left,
They
yeah.
left because the wall started coming. I lose, dude. I don't want to play this. These guys are fucking
Is
idiots.
this like Fortnite? There's a storm and it closes, or what?
Dude, I don't know. As I said, it's a little. It's not something I'm getting.
Seriously.
He got left by
So
his
they left
teammates.
me.
That's great.
And now I lose my runes, so I've lost 110,000 runes, and I'm still at level 5 because of these two dunces.
Because of these two dunces, not because he died and didn't have the
Yeah.
presence of mind to see that his teammates were rotating.
And you
But
won't
he-
turn on the. And you could turn on chat,
Chat,
but he said, I'm
yeah.
not turning on the chat, and you guys know why.
Yeah.
This is the worst team I've
Understandably.
played with so far.
This is the worst team I've played with
There's no
so
way to get
far.
back my fucking runes, so I'm fucked. Level 5 for the end of the second fucking boss. What idiots.
What idiots? He's pissed.
Love it. I love how he's constantly looking at his chat like there's anything to look at.
The block.
Yeah, I'm not happy. You can't tell because this is a waste
Only
of time.
one who was commenting
There's
was
no way we
Banana
can complete
Jose
the run when I'm gonna be level
in
5.
YouTube.
It's
That's
just not
crazy.
gonna happen. I can't. I'm not gonna deal any damage to anything.
At least he didn't go under 200 for night rank. See, Phil, they don't want to watch you play. Fucking Blueprints is god awful.
We wasted so much time fighting the stupid fucking chariot dudes, which are a complete waste of everyone's time.
Oh, he
The
just
fact that he
you got
said
a souls
Doom,
item
the
right
fact,
there.
hey, the fact that DSP said Doom overstayed its welcome, but he's
They're not.
still
They never give
playing
good rewards, they don't give
Blueprints.
good runes, and then there was no point of grace next to them, so I couldn't level
Huh,
up.
Dr. Oink put, how's it going? Not a fan of this
Yeah, I
DLC.
saw that. I saw that. Yeah.
I can't roll, dude. It's so delayed. It didn't roll.
Huh.
Are you kidding? No roll that whole
King
fucking
Michael
time.
said, great to see you, Cracker Jacks.
Wow. Well, we're fucked.
Phil lost a lot of good blood in YouTube. You fucking fucked it all
Oh
up.
my god,
bro.
yo, massive delay. This sucks. What did they just do? They're doing something different now, and I'm poisoned and I can't clear the poison.
You should go res your teammate, you idiot.
Oh my god, they fused into a boss! Well, I can't revive you guys, we're done. They fused into one boss now.
Yeah, this game's kind of like it's like a zombie game, like the leveling and
Done. Damn.
what do they call that? Waves.
Well, at least we got to see it. It's two,
Yeah.
the moth and a scorpion, and then they fuse into one
It's
boss
not really
at the
like
end.
I like campaign games with the campaign.
Well, I mean, to be frank, we probably could have won that if I didn't start it at level 6. If I was like level 12 and doing serious damage to the boss, we probably would have won. But, you know, that's just a case of the team playing poorly during the run, and at the end, it gets us in the ass.
well, it's glad that you're an expert here, Phil, because I was wondering how this game was
Yeah.
Is that it right there? Like, what do you do to stop? What is that swarm shit? I don't understand.
going.
Ulcerated tree spirit.
We're doing like no damage to this thing. I don't get it. We're not hurting it.
Because you're an archer, bro. What the fuck?
Dr. Oin put Minecraft, rain, and fishing. Nice.
Oh my god. He instantly downed me from the full distance of the screen. Nothing I could have done about it.
Consumer34 said the king is doing the best he can.
There's no stun on me yet. I got down. Are you kidding me? We're about to die. This is ridiculous.
I love it. Oh, I love it. This is ridiculous.
This sucks.
Level lost. So is he level 5 now?
Now the wall is here. We're done. We're done. We gotta run. So I just lost all my
Jar
roots
said
and
the
I lost
king's
2
party
levels.
is always weighing him
Son
down.
of a bitch. So what was that? That was the swarm that kept hitting us and reducing.
There's
Yeah,
a name in his chat.
I don't
You're
even
not
understand
funny.
that at all. Look, there it is again.
I like
What
you
is that?
can't de-level the game like
Why
that.
is there a random thing that happens that takes your levels?
Lost 2 levels, good game, says
That screwed us
Popcorn.
completely. I really have no clue what that was. Like, what happened? That really genuinely sucked.
You
man.
just started playing the game, Phil. You really
Look,
even gonna
stab it
know what's
again.
going
What
on,
is that?
really?
Honestly, this looks like an elf.
I'm almost shocked that he's like knows where to
Now
go.
we can't find the one who's, or like, is there
Look
an
at him
enemy
just
doing that?
running.
I
Like,
don't
what-
know.
What's going on?
Can't stop it.
Oh, I
because
see what he's looking at.
Lake of
He's just
Lunar
running
is
away from the
right
wall.
now.
Yeah.
No, there's a compass. There's never been a compass in Elden
There's
Ring.
some
Look.
weird shit happening. Play
Yeah, I'm good on
It's
this.
always up. The compass is always up there.
Not where it shows you where to go.
Oh no, no. No, but
if
yeah,
you
this
look
looks
at the
like-
top,
This,
it's showing them. There's like red.
this does
This
look
is
like.
a fucking joke. This is stupid. as fuck. There was
That
no
was
way
a
I could help
joke.
him. I tried.
That
There was
is
no
a
way I could help him.
joke.
And then the enemy can hit me through the fucking wall. This game is fucking ass, man. It really is. Why does it get to hit me through the wall? Perfectly.
Grenade, bro.
This is shit. Now I'm level 7. This is complete garbage, man.
Dark Ethan, super chatted
We
$18.
had such a good run going, and then the game threw that stupid locust thing at us, which I didn't understand. First time I saw it. I had no idea what you were supposed to
What
do.
happened to
fight the boss
future
next to it
stepdad?
because
Is
the
he
locust
gone,
thing
Phil? That was your
interfered.
den of the
Then we
week
get
last
screwed
week.
with a boss attacking through a wall. Gee,
Future
great.
stepdad,
This is really working out.
or your future stepdad.
My God, what the fuck? Yo, there was no enemies in here, and then all of a sudden an enemy comes out of thin air and attacks.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is how you don't play material.
Yeah.
See, we're still separated. Like, we
Someone
can't
put
find
then
each other,
stop
we can't
going
help each
rogue
other.
and help your team.
Look at welcome to DSP Gaming Reel on Kick.
And now the
Please
flames
observe
hit
the
us in
rules and have a
second.
great time.
Right, fuck
you
you,
kidding
and
me?
that kick
Fuck
bot.
your
It didn't
rules.
run. So I couldn't get up there. This is fucking dumb. I'm getting pissed. This is really starting to piss me off.
Good.
People want to play a
didn't run
team
and
game
jump,
like
so I
a
couldn't-
single,
I couldn't
like
reach
it's
the
single
jump.
player. Says
Fuck this
Bookworm.
game.
Bad teammate says Ryan Wilson.
It's frustrating as hell.
Phil's already said fuck this game and its ass like 5-6 times already. Has he beaten any of the Night Lords? Says Dickhead.
Let's see.
Hold on, I'm ending my stream, but I'll watch what you're showing me.
All right. No, I think that was it. I'm all up. I'm all caught up. Oh no, I got one more.